Our fates are not yet sealed.
Here we go!
One more duty at a time, okej. To ja totalnie wiem. Będę czekać sobie na zmianę.
Here we go! Indywidualnie sami, ale była to popływa. Okay. Odpadzamy, okej. Ale oczywiście mają mniej żywot, tam jest porażenie. Aby Mariana. Aby samych procesorów nie było. Co tam nie będzie, no... Okay, nie powinien tam.
No jeszcze spróbuję trochę troszkę do kwiatu, by to będzie próbował. To zaraz to trochę jest, nie? Jak teraz jakby tylko. Prawie to living threshold, tak? I pomiarę mam. Aha, okej.
I'll show you.
No tak mnie się złapał po... Ach, na połowę sprawy.
You underestimate me.
Na świecie mu prawa rekomendacji nie tam. Mam telefon. Halo, to są chip, może mi coś powiedzieć? Dobra, no, okej. Topka. Trafna topka. Moralna plaskręta na limit breaker, ale... Dobra, wybuchnę tam na twoje otoczenie. Jak on toczy? Ale to ma chyba zabić. O. Spravili sme to, ďakujem pekne, len dvakrát. 3,5 minúty sme ho byli. To by sa malo tak na makro spraviť. Let's watch. Nie będzie mocno. Ale nie to swoje poziomy jest spadek potem. Aha. Wow. No już tutaj mam tak pracę, nie? Okej. To jest wždycky na sprat. No. Easy. No hej, bol tu koper aj predtým. No. Tak som skipnul jeden. Alebo nejak. Nevadí. Wow, on umrał, to co robisz z randu? To si robisz randu. Oh my god. Fajnie to podała do prawa, tak?
Are you all right?
No samo grałem, no. Kiedy sobie robisz swoją robotę. A dwóch sata nie akurat. Patrzcie. Aha, to ono triggerlajcie można popatrzeć. Już to były połowy. No. Ja za normalnie, że to nie jest po prostu tam podjadał.
I'll show you.
Jeszcze tu czasu, dobra. Bardzo są ładne tutaj, bo chętnie też nie skoczyły. Aha, potem może położyć 2 kraźdyckie, to się nie było. O. Dobra, już powiedzieli babosy, że... Nie. Lew. Nice. O, ale tak, teraz. Aha, też wszystkie lubię, bo... Raczej element breaker na miejscu. Ma? Tam same daje sprawę, gdzie to powinno było. Aha, bo ona się rozkazuje. Teraz wypuść. Tutaj na razie tak strasznie dobre na to uczyć sobie tych bossów. To co tu zabrać? Tak, oni robią po prostu to, żeby się mała robić, ale na uciekach nie sama się postawić za to. Masywny damage. Teraz sobie to. Kolejna nas sobie. A od siebie. It's easy. GG. Určite je to kofer, jasno. Dobre, idú questy. Potom bude čo vlastne? Potom bude tiež dungeon. Ale popravde čakám, kedy budem mať potyčku s pištolou ohľadu tohto svetla, ktoré absorbujem. No, výmenu nezabal, tak som myslel. Nice.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Telku. Nevidíš.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Že zrovna on to vie.
There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity, until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
To mi niečo hovorí.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
Oni sú potomkovia temnoty, ja som potomok svetla.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
But
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Яких не
We
треба.
Asians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again.
Скоро причастят то зничали.
Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Dobrá história, dobrá. O podstate o jeho minulosti. That was an enlightening experience, not in the way I hoped it should. This was the reason I chose the MSQ. Je dost možné, no. To recent events planning warrant further discussion. I think it's best that we avoid phenomenon roles are present. Visual included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shows. Well, no matter, for the present, we should return to funnel and to make certain of a little more withdrawal. After that, slides about the blessed are no doubt elated by what has come out of the sky. Aha, to tak będzie tutaj. A co to ma spiekły te chwile? Как мне ja własne mamy ten. Już się wspomniałem, to. Na dwójeczki. In the fabric. The best bring you the morning sun. And we accepted that this is a job. Thank you for coming. This is where my name is Peter. I pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. Siona. How do you do? I sent this is wise. I realize she is allies of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Leniel's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity, if you insist. Now let me tell you about the ceremony. As much has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the grateful thought prayers. Eventually our prayers reach the gods, however we must first reach the spirit of the forest for it. Once summoned, we must pour ourselves forth through combat, only then will our prayers be delivered on the heavens. As a witness to the rite, it is up to you to do battle with the spirit if you're still willing, of course. Zavas. And therefore, this will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes, and we will attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayers. Oh gods, for strength protect this land to be the shield that guards against the accursed light. We see combat with your children, the spirit of the wood, to prove to your own work. By the gods! The spirits are opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppose this strange, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Całkiem po sprawie będzie ten drugi. Easy. Thank you for all, but in the light of what we have witnessed, I think it is best to follow the ceremony now. The spirits of representing elements is there of moments. Moments, Jesus. Page 2. Red list, okay. The discord between them. Between them would prevent our prayers from reaching the gods. And this would not have happened were she not there. We may try on again tomorrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, she is our guest, and we have an Australian. Exalt the children, I apologize, it seems your attendance was not meant to be. But go and inform us of what happened, we must remain here and clear the altar. Ja nečudujem sa, že to bola moja vina. Mal som tam v podstate čo robiť, ale tak poslúchla ma to. Že moc som na výber nemal. Či sa vám to páčilo, či ne? Aha. Grand was tak of Soul River. Nikdy nevšimol proste. What was the ceremony? Fair and nice, thank goodness they were not hurt. It is never too late to begin the ceremony, but I fear the source of our troubles has not to do with the spirits. Ja malo byť robiť sa mnou asi. Dobre. Lietanie odomknuté, čiže odomknem toto dve oblasti. Ktorou mám. A ešte toto. Alebo respektíve môžeme spraviť quest a... You returned and unharmed, Tansy. Indeed, I'm pleased that repair the library is no more, thanks in the large part of you. That of a single signature should make such a difference. As our members wanted, so too there our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies from whom we have witnessed these many centuries, and with your role came the chance to pass on our legacy and wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been rewarded enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light and the prevented those foods. On behalf of the navies, our forebears, and the later Emperor of Ronk, you have our deepest thanks. Jak majú toto? It is we who should be thanking you, our journey through in Quillary will prove the most enlightening. To be privy to such a knowledge is an honor, one for which we never held. Please, you need to not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the later Emperor. Would that he were still with us express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? Okay. Our allies perhaps, but ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Lubi sa mi to tetowanie. Is Ronar still here? No, we escorted him back to Shadowbringer shortly after you sent out. If you would return to the night blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect that they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Almit. I look forward to the day when we might share a more leisure visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Dobra, ja sobie to odomknę tego. Slow the sisters. Slow. Fire. To sa asi nebude dať preletieť, až ak to prejde naše kolo. Takže to už som v podstate za polkou, no v polke Shadowbringers.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. But please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Zamilowany do niej. Dobra, idzie druga časť. Či tretia časť moje MSQčka. Though it pains me to leave, this time I return with you and the other side to the Crystarium. But before we go, I must speak with you in private. I will await you in my chamber. Idzie to rozeberať. Ona mala tento druhý vchod, že? Ja. Thank you for coming. I thought you keep my suspicious to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear that proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gordon, each has appeared tainted. Stuff set with overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeat the light world, I fear the light will pour from it was not again negated by Dylan's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Granger has also suspected as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain: with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. Jim, if you've been to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray for me at once. You should hurry before those being variants. I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Protože to mi prostě iba varovaníčko. Okay. Čakal, že niečo dôležitejšie, ale že iba varovalo, no. Je niečo teda so mnou nie je v poriadku, keď to absorbujem. Ja to neničím, alebo niečo proste iba absorbujem. A to sa mi nepáči. Yeah, we took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Cell Road remains relatively unscratched. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were present will make a full recovery, and with the Knight's skeleton, the prayers have at least been answered. Thank you. Try to keep your waiting sure will be of them. Art will certainly do his best. Tak bol to jeden pre 5 rokov. I will not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed and the culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matea's name as my own. I but pray I did one to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the crystalline. Lakeland, Crystalium, nejde sa presne k nemu. No, vlastne nejde sa k nemu ešte, ide sa k nemu. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Dolphin unless I have yet drive, but where is the charge? My friends, it is good to see you all again. Dolphin out, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought the word of more than hiding in ring. Harakika. Honestly, say I would have no. Elmore has been recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Northward and Northward to defeat them. I'm glad to see the efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Elmore, what came of your meeting with Bullshit? Yes, about it. It proves to be charge. You mustn't push yourself. Your time awaits for double. Has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you will all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we take machines before our these things? Okay. I thought the purpose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recapture. It's settled, then I will recommence after everyone has all time to settle in. Takže pauza. Dobra. Pendants. Welcome back, Mr. Return from the lunch extra. I take while your room is ready. Okay. Can I venture to the dreams? Let me pocket. Sure.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me. I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Proszę ono nie skrywać.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
No, Shagagi, to prawda,
Let's
tak
pay
proste
him
je
no
to.
mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes. All a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Verlamount. Okay.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Hovoria o tom, čo nasledoval pri tom hrobe a ten, čo pri tej vojne zabil toho jedného. O tom neznámom. Neviem, kto to je presne.
These bloodless games make for poor sport. Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
Takže áno, on sa prevtelil. A dohen toho sa prevtelil on.
I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Dobré ránko. Že sa jej nezdá, ale ani mne. Turn it to the past. Well, it rains. When it rains, okay. I suspect you may be okay, because scarce imagine you are looking through such a commotion. The entire host of Sinistros appear to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Towers. I guess you may return to your quarters if you wish. As I told you, I feel the way, and I cannot say your assistance would be anything less than welcome. You must remain here to disseminate information to the others, the residents, but you are under no such obligation, and who's free to aid any of the town folk who may be in distress. The extra tends to become a point of congregation in time of need, crowded with us seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer supper to those those there. To może mam na výber. Znowu tak chyba. No, dobra, są dalej. The town folk are about and you spy on who appear to be in distress. Yo. I've only learned just a return from my ranch and yet I'm finding crystal moments. Beast by the Sinistros. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible, we restore the darkness. Ovládej ten čurák, neboj. Well, this is fortunate coincidence. My brother told me how some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we will need to postpone such a discussion in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy the barrier around the Crystarium as we speak, ensuring that he is able to do such should be our first concern. There are numbers of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function its anchor for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pillars of hand would be better than one. Very well, I will take the one to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. You will handle the western too. Western too. There are ensconced on platform extending from the upper level of the Ether Plaza. This is level. It's Seven. Ensconced. Stolica. Takže to já musím jít dále hore, ne? Jo, hore to. Je 6.4 a to napíše na konci mája. Na konci mája. A teraz je koniec apríla, takže to má v podstate mesiac, aby som prešiel toto. A aby som prešiel Endwalker. Aspoň do nejakej časti na konci. Kotva. Yeah, this way I haven't got a little idea as I have some shade the preset you have activated the successful. Okay, ještě jedna si mi ukázal. A tak to bude hned. Čo to je kóno? Kde to písalo kónové? Toho bolo zhromaždenie, toho takého obyčaj, jasne. To mi znie to práve slovo. A to je presne tá bariéra, čo bola na púšti.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Také šprinty, lol.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Okay, we are out to join the vanguard as soon as possible if the numbers of interest we just saw is any indication. We will be facing formidable host. 409, ja možno ani taký item level nemám. Aha, nemôžem si to pozrieť. Ale je. Battle just between. It seems the battle has already begun. I need to make haste. Sure, we engage this interest whereas location across the link height. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Stop. Lol. 55 za 100, lol. Co je momentu hlediska mám.
Leave the healing to me.
If this is best for you, I should think what is it? I like elsewhere. Okay. So I don't make it sure so there's IV for okay. Буду спалить экран, да? The suffers. I'm not simply trying to read. Let's review your your own. Now let's make a for the imperative shortly. Aha, my prosto poszło to zaszli. Aż jak to nikogo nie. Tam to short log of ages. Ona powiedział, że to nie do wideo. I feel out and count. Nice. Yeah, I got to people the glutton of the console of the switch. Nevertheless, we can roll off the resources and wow. Kopi to tam biło. Damy do Victorlight. Save that. I will forward your request to Imperators. The story. Niečo ma tlačí na oko. The users of the organ instead they can control their direction. On instinct. Instinct. Dobre čítam, instinct. No, vyzerá to, že ich to niekto ovláda, no. It is as we feared. That's correct. But the worst task is it is a rule as a turn to target. Power to features. Okay. Your feet. The combo. Nice. Hey, hello, okay. Добре, добре. Найс.
There are so many.
There are so many.
Leader! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Прямо рану достали.
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
According to the Palestine tank leader, it seems we've driven them back for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we will have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those of whose bodies remain. Anyway. The others are helping to treat wounded and planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're worth it to follow after what have been through. Gods know I am. But if you could see to move to a few of the patients, it would be enormous. Captain Lina is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any others outstanding or areas of need. We will talk. Thank God. Browning is up at you. His fingers twitches as he reach out for you, but he lacks attention. The rise his hand. That's a squad coverage I've seen this way. Yeah. Thank you, but it is too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please call me, I beg you. Dobrze. Don't touch me, I killed her, she was one of them, I know, but I... Gosh, she's only knows some knowledge.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
What's the... No, I found her friend.
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
A jak to, že on ich dokáže ovládať? To je otázka. A small favor, so Walter's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give a little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of logging any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not. If I may, could I ask that you seek out and crowd and Leah for me? Think endangered themselves on my behalf. And I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Anger is particular, sustained, quiet, and enjoy from that vicinity. I would not be surprised if he were in sappy grassy still. Please give them my thanks. Okay. Ja by som si ale s radosťou išiel toto pootvárať. Jaslovkem. The swords. So, what not Greek? Well, tam a dohem tam, ok. Je to v podstate opačná strana. Ja mám variant. Dobra, ešte toto a idem späť teda. Tam je to 3 questy a 2 nájdenia, to je to tiež 3 questy a 2 nájdenia. To je 4 questy si dokonca hem tam, tak nič. A ja robím quest, čo sa volá Small Favor. Čiže to už je 4. quest z tejto línie. A je to tak 20. Hore? Je. Dobrý. Ja vlastne na to, čo som ten patýon pil, na to aby som neodspal, takže infarmne, pravdepodobne. You're here for me. Oh, I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. It relented and I for a solid blow, but the hells here have done wonders. I'm more worried about me if she's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? Madam's reach out, seem to her, but the opposite effect, she's gone. Offer to be moratorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for chassis meal, but just talk to her, will you? Fakta je ale dole. Nevadí. Stále je to blízko. Nedá sa zaskočiť, ok. Lebo tam je voda, dobré. Fire pistol since I spoke will get your attention. So oh Hero, what are you doing here? I'm not going such about it, it's my fault, you know, I jumped at the chance to help earlier, but I was careless and now it's my fault. Oh, what have I done? I promised I would be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better. I'm only allowed to be a part of this because I'm an infile. I need to be more like her. All I do is make mistakes, put others in dangers. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely just now. There are only two left on the list, but I will need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, and I can seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting them? The other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. Looking for something with the stuffed leaves. That's very frightening. And an unmistakable medicine way. I thought we all needed to spring also. Once you've gathered them, you can bring them directly to Chismel. However, get there first, can explain that the others will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. Once I've left size from the other person, okay. Asi to bude najrychlejšie rovný teleportem. Piece meal. I mean, Flatel now told me that you would be drinking rest. So would be. Marvels with this I can replenish our store of medicine. We are struggling to keep up with the numbers of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The Patians forces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we are still fighting it. I suppose that with a bitter medicine rather than a sharp steel, but we will win. I promise you that. It seems that the only way to the battlefield when you just come off from the front lines. In that case, I'm sure your efforts have more than enough with spy gigs in good working order. The Crystarium people will be well cared for. More like a head, of course, a battle only you can fight, not that we intended to let you do it alone. But that's a matter of the discussion with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? What is he? Was there something you need? I need to tell him something for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feel about what happened out there. I don't know if the world say it is true. If our losses were just deserts and we doom ourselves for the worst by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe the war of darkness in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. But my friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I wanted to remember him. So I want to tell you, shouldn't give up the please. We will tell him. I have my word. That's all coming. Best way out. If you're ready, why not go have the ocular? You can keep the extra chair company while I fetch Alfin out. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest armor I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message. Počkejte, potřebuji s těbou tohle. Okay, my friend tells of her heroism on the battlefield persuade you, but I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear a few of our people have you to thank for plunking them for the jaws of death. They had not needed saving to begin with, but responsible for the lies with me. Kdo ti děkuje? One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what we must have done now, at least though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should the regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Of that I have no doubt, and if we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after the battle we well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make do with you. Dáme povědět styč máme, no.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Okay.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose. But it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Arm-Arang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Arm-Arang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin-Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin-Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
Jak to bylo ten Oracle? Aha. Prorok. Ještěc. A teď je sekunda. Postav budovu s tovarom raného stredoveku. Okay.
To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Arm-Arang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Arm-Arang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Ten tam pěkně pichnul do svého hnízda. I'm sure the science is there, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. For the I'm ready now. Look, no matter what happened to me, I'm sure that I do want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make, just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. A tired mode. If all are simple, shall we depart? We will follow your lead. What route would you have a stake? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. At least, I saw one more ship coming into land over Arek while I was on my way back to Castarium. No doubt the same vessel that aborted War 3 forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance in our journey through the region. Right now, Aban Areng lies in the south reach of Areng, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the strong road, which would lead us to the Mordhuo. Yeah. The other is the western road, which would require to pass through the hills of Ember. This is just the hills of Minfla, and I took the eastern road the last time. Yes, there's a more well-trodden path. It also make for easy traverse over the Naban's surrounds. But we can't use it. Gotcha. Aha, if we did, we would need to cross surrounds from the point nearby the inn at the journey's head. If the Almors catch a wind out of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its parents, and we can be sure the activities would not meet with the voluntary approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my profession. Will you make from the hills of Ember in the west, I will draw on the Almor's attention elsewhere. The area in the east that I know to be uninhibited. That way you will have a chance at reaching Nabach Areng unopposed and without risk of pursuance. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier today. I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something think right or regret. Not die. Well then, we will leave the work of distracting Voltri forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. Neboj, pôjdeme potichu. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We will move faster with the solid path under our feet. Presne tak, bude to lepšie, ako je po tom piesku tam. We will borrow a few for our own journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you, I will try not to disappoint. To bude zaujímavé. Čakám, že ide armáda. Dobre, no keď si to zoberiem, ja robím teda quest The Best Way Out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 questy dneska. Za 2 hodinky to je dobré. Na pol hodinku som robil iba oný dungeon, takže... The gate leading to Ranch is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the hills of Ember. Not that I'm practically intimidated by all new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? No problemo, tenkrade. Tenkradar. Dobre, tam mi teda chýbajú 3 questy a 2 batióny. This off so soon, Mr. You barely had the time to recover from the battle. Máme inú robotu, takže bože. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Yeah? My experience with the serious stuff.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This place has been pressured by the flood. Who can say that lies ahead? But whether else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time to spend upon it for granted. Czapka nie to. Dość rzeczy. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. We're finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you don't have heard any complaints from me. Let's see if the folks who live here can tell us what to expect from the roads ahead. Počkaj, tuto nemôžem lietať. Zabudol. Ja vlastne áno, však to bola oblasť. So, no, you're not mentioned, but then why do I know your face? I remember you spent a wallboard call. Áno, kvôli tomu jedlu. Yeah, such an coin purse cracking. You are already legend among more traders. You're traveling merchant, then can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. Yeah, this place is Garrick. Before the flood, it has a home. It was home for many miles after. Not so many. No. Someone can again borrowed the village. Made it into a trading post, a very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabach arrange ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Okay, yes, great difficulties. The flooders in the stone rented the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabach Ranch. Then the steep cliff and collapsed the tunnels remained. No. Actually, there must be some way. Do you think any of the others mortal might have some sort of hidden routes? Perhaps you ask they tell for free even for the friend of our best customer. Wonderful, thank you for your help. Well done, best customer. Let's see what inform your reputation by us. Well. Yeah, you wish to go to Nabat Orang? There was a way on gondola down from the cliff, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retire. Now there is nothing left and then one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that these rusted wires would be your weight. Yes, lay down a memento. I may know regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Remember, airship is best and nothing is faster than the airship. Enormous have one I hear. You can ask them to take you. So we're super close to do so. You difficult make noise. Żeby za domem. Nie wiem, gdzie sobie jest, no, nie da. A da? Lol. Oh, this is I saw not many about for Nobar these days. I do know of a trolley that don't spend there. It is a travel between all the settlements and mines of the hills of Ember. It is locked behind the gate, however I assume that will help keep it from being stolen or damaged. But it also prevents it from being of much use. Okay, lol. Celkom bugnuté. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach another Elmore presence told. That's another matter. Apparently through the army is definitely in Orange. There have been no sighting of Elmores at all of the hills of Ember. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice plan is born of Freud. Did you have any better luck finding a route forward? Ne. Pôjdeme určite loďou s Elmourimi. So these are options. Well, what do you think? Might die, but he decided there's a must fit. It does seem the last risky of our option, and I can imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in research of it. Perhaps Susan can offer some insight. And then because what the other models are felt. Pomohli jeden, respektive. Mało użyteczną informacją. Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Navarro Ranch at least. Yeah, but I'm correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself. When first we asked. Yes, the gate is impassable. Before there was a hulking king of stone, the Talos. They opened the gate, they say. But then on a breath, such a thing now, I do not even know if it yet exists. Takže tam bylo niečo, nejaký golem, čo otváral bránu, okay. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Piran Mines. That is where the trolley controls them. It still seems miners there from time to time. If anyone know what happened to the Talos, tak to budu vedieť, it would be them. Thank you, you've been a great help. You're of the Mount Biran, then let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Žádný modrý. Ale to zrýchli, keď si kúpim hentu alebo tú vec. Ja už som level 81, ani nevšimol. To mám 3-4 questy, skoro len dovolím. Ability. The scale of the track is impressive, I will give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Wine. Ten wine je až v polke, sa mi zdá. Aha. Pred polkou. Je to už keď budeme robiť questy v tomto, tak už budeme pred polkou. Alebo respektíve keď sa tam dostaneme. To je ono? Aha. Come on. A bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanism for dispatching the troll are here, just as Sun said. And unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for some mysterious miners appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful. Their absence, I'm in favor of the last. Something near the entrance to the mine's proper capturing your eyes. Meet us there if you find anything. Myślałem, że skoro to mam chore, nie wiem. Taki rozklacz, nie? The benches will suggest that ASL must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly all it appears to William Maiden. Car on rail. Sposób, że sami dostaną ale... No, flag of trust adorn the rails, but the neutral suppress already enough to bear this with a bit issue. Jeszcze pewno się pre-entrance, także... Level 80, no. To by asi vo vnútri. Taký špatný pocit. Kafe. A cup of slant warm and find the mood to tea. Put the overlong if the color is any indication of this bit. Takže predsa len to nebude, alebo bol. What has this cover? I see indeed that high no observation are consistent with mine. But let us refrain from further discussion here. Our comments arrive. Ample evidence of resentment and lukewarmty besides. The levers for switching tracks look like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No retrievable could, I think. It is my belief that no person is a mentor. Polemic. This was weird more than the passing blends the column of the source. And although it appears to be Saul's example of its kind, the proliferations of those fragments as well as the enormity of the mechanism here suggest that considerable numbers were once in operations. Ella said this spaceman and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them. That they might facilitate our passage through the gate, and without the aid of Talos, even if at all were somehow able to unbear the troll path, we should still have no means of propelling it. We mustn't know how to repair them. Repair it also, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? However, is making the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Ten jak dotuje, presne tak, drží to tak. Let us them what it is, shall we? I do believe we will find a person of some interest schooling in the shadows behind the warehouse on the northeastern side of the tracks. Well, you two have a friendly chat. The rest of us will gently encourage others to the sound and to come out of hiding. Defend ourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Oh, we go there. Takže nás sledujú. Schválne to obchádzam, aby som ho netriggernul. Aj tak. Vzadu alebo vo vnútri? Suspicious man. Yeah, we could avoid. Where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here. Of that I'm sure. What are you? Celkom sa dostal, tak čo chceš? Iná jedna hlasla. Good to hear. This weren't much trouble at all. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. We're not brigands come to take what is ours. We don't honestly look like we would need to steal what's almost a bit of iron. Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. Likely story, look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any viruses, so you're clearly not a merchant. Troubles they never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out there is to stream to the machines for parts. That's half. I have an idea. What if once upon a time a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by two muscular servants born to follow her underworld, and on their journey they met a sorcerer as science is time itself, moved by the lady devotion. He offered her to be their guide, and they did that as soon as I could. Don't appear somehow? Okay. I only assume that you're being intentional and obtuse, but in the unlikely event that the serious conjurers no. I suppose I'm bodyguard for assault, but we have larger concerns than fairy tale romance. Thought I would hear more of these angel sorcerers and his ugly. What's if I may actually searching for means by which to travel the Arak, we were hoping that the troll here might offer a solution. I realize that we have forgotten of the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again, that's surely. You should have a letter with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineering training, in fact, jerk and tough at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, and he does a repair work. But our true passion is the trolley. Well, we're working with a few other folk to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's a little in it for this. But there's no reason for considering a miracle of mechanic invention that does the mere sight of it traveling the truck once again would make hurts, so mark my words. You will have no regiment for us. Whatever progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could catch a matter or help pieces together. It's a bit more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you would understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operations. I suppose that you could speak with him. If you like, we will introduce you. Okay. Sounds good. And dáme armádu cvičiť. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can play whatever is preventing it early from being restored, I would like the field. Right, it looks like you've been following us back to Twine then. If you're ready, we can leave right now. I thought you hadn't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he would be come out by now. Dostal na prdel ode mňa. You think he will be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I will look just in case. You go ahead with that. Alright, looks like it will just be you and Lot, and me. Then try not to let anything take a bit far out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Damn, that's smart. Did have... None smart. Did he have the trump me so hard? I will be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done, but it... What the fuck? But it not out. I've pointed your overage companions in the right direction and they've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk out of both tracks, but seeing as your young lady has much shorter stride, that's more perilous route that I'm comfortable suggesting. I wouldn't want anyone falling through the guards. Of course, the lead roads present other danger that having been on the receiving end of your friend's blow. I'm not worried on that account. Presne tak, to sa teda nemusíš bát. No ale to budem muset zabít asi. Moja chyba, nevadí. Copy. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, there's nothing. Alright, run. Run, lol. That's okay. Run back. To vlastne potrebujem dostať tu niekde, nie? To mám taký pocit. Sorry about that, I will admit I didn't expect this to be quite sort of proud with the danger. We're nearly to Twine, I thought, so we should make it without further incident. Olen Abi. Okay. A ešte sú to ruky voľaké. Tie sú aj zostali z predošlého peču. Tiež tam boli tieto ruky. This is welcome to Twine, the dwelling where building the house. This laboratory's task with the building the truck. Over time, the miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As we've doubtless noticed, the tracks goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried anymore. Everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is not much work to be held in the mines. For that matters, the only resistant that remains are the destined to the delusional and those who with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indications of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Okay, let's see. So better. Oh. Tak znowu. Taki alcoholic pan Magnus. Where are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Traja, 6 na 4. Or the four of you? Rigged right. If you're going to the bottom, at least have the damned country seat to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Bonjour. These are my guests, Magnus. We run into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach an about orange, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. But there's nothing in about not anymore. And especially not for the trail little girls, give it up. No, we must reach, I must. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is ruined, nothing more. You're not getting there in the trolley. Think doesn't run on the hopes and the dreams. Back to Paul, yeah. Hello? 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 Okay. You're not false. It's necessary to driving us to Nabata Ranch. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. I'm not sick of people asking me about the blasting things. Leave me be. We will speak outside. Magnus, ďakujem, alkoholik. He's only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right, but I can't be, I won't be forever. There has to be some way, I must find it. Не будь пристально, если да. Oh, I'm sorry, I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I will take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Great, art truly content to stand witness the fate, of course, and take no part. This isn't a matter of fate or revenge. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her teacher, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. So be it, come let us make our inquisitions. To je prostě obkeci po městě. Ničem z toho trader. Možná si tě odbanknout, ale nemám bohužel nič. Šerik. Oh, there you are. You will be pleased to know that I got out a friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken it up, all up. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Já jsem jinak ještě, no. Peter. Did I have any hope that you need my prompt interaction where our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't help. So, I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say that you're not giving up even knowing the Magnus is Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. I thought perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. I can forget around without an envy after all. I can imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain you can help me make preparations and the event that it does. To the end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the trails. I will have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need to repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them over me whenever I stop the work. Čo ich mám po tebe hodiť? To tak povedal. Ale to tu nemá hlavu. Slabšie. To the east, okay. Amaroky. Ja len dúfam, že som tu nevynechal jedno. To the east. Tu mám, dobre. Yeah, this part looks like it could use a bit of work. Can you ready the tools for me? Open the box, revealing the proprietary of Loveling Command and still within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me over me what I need as I work, that would be a nice help. In that case, well, this bolt is loose, so for no matter, we can't have that. You will need to tighten it. A wrench. Toto by boli naše zosky, tak pre ľudí s takým troška problematickou angličtinou. Thank you. This will be nice. Now give him an intent. Okay, I don't see any other problem here. So let's continue along the tracks. Реально настроила на 4 буду. This is na southeast. Čiže toto dolu bude až oká. Hello, Jerky. Jerry. You've got it out, you know. Čože lampa. The lamp here. This is not of a necessity, but if you're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, say it did in Lakeland, well, it's nice to. Anyway, a bit of this patience I have splintered well through its lamp. Its lamp is to be like or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jumping the next person who came through here to do maintenance. I will need to send it down a bit. Asi to druhé to malo byť, moc som tomu nevenoval pozornosť. To tretie to malo, no. Áno? V chlieve sa dá vypnúť elektrika?
Neviem, ako to je urobené, prečo?
Či to je tuto na toto napojené?
Neviem, ako to je
tak.
Neviem.
Let me even this out. This should do it. I will bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. Everyone's better than the others problems, so we can move along now, unless you would like to take this view of trucks from here a bit longer. Nie, ďakujem, môžeme ísť späť. Už som sa pokochal. Mining has always been the vocation of folks in the hills of Ember. You see, but after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then the Empire struck upon the idea of the tellers which they had seen at work aboard. At the great expense, the Nabat broke the distillation wood specialized in tellers here to the hills. And wouldn't you know, the mining industry picked it right up again? The wine itself sprouted up around that time as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the first full cooperation between the native Urso and the newly come Mistel. But like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from the Deadlow's stoneworks, took off the Elmore, and now no one remains that can repair the operator of the palace. But there's no use in lamenting what can be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well go to get it. Volunteers occasionally make their nests on the trucks, you see, and it falls to us to remove. Then what they do? The creatures are angry when disturbed. Which is not true, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. This is not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove the nest you find for me? We'll keep an eye on other things here. Ďakujem. To si mohol dať hneď a ty si mohol opravovať. Predstaviť si, že padneš dolu, no by ma šlak trafil. Aha, ešte, že ma skoro šuplo. Jedna strana. Jo, to by si mi mal dať 30 a bolo mi 40. Tak ešte jeden tu vzadu. Ináč neviem, prečo sme nešli po koleniciach, vtedy ma ťahal spodkom. No spodkom naťahol. Dobre, snad si lampu opravil, všetko potrebné. Thank you, should be everything take care of. In return for your help, I will tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can eat started the gun thought. As I said, the only people who know how to repair the towers are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of that town. The trolley structure rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now I was born in Twine right there. My first words was trolley. Love them. And those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hasn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Arenke is hardly a safe place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from his danger. It didn't help in the end. The scene is just got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus Trolley running again. So in his memory, they turned to Twine and started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. And it was going well for a time. The ball Victor, why vultures? They are back for revenge. Never mind, I don't want to find out. Рекламщик телепорта куким-то приедем. Never work out there. And now you know the story of the show. Won't do you much good to beat out the toss. If there was even a single one and that still functional, things might be different, but well, here we are. Not that I will do any good, but we do have what also for being a meaning trap. I can show you if you would like. I would certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus gripping for a change. Request. Yes. Ale nečítam. Že boli iba dve dokonca. Nejako mám pohľadať, ne? Scavengers, to je to, čo on volal. Koľko sú 3 hodiny? Ja strieľam 3 hodiny 20. No 2,5 hodinky, to dosť questov som spravil teda. No vyššie 2. William was the vexed state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might tell something of a volume. Ale asi nie, že? I see. The means to build a stone by stone are lost to us, it is true, but here, before us, slumbers most fine spicemen. Indeed, were it not yet a few mere failings, it would be in working condition. Finally, require enough, but a few modest repairs and sufficient of each. Well, if you think you can get the things up running, fear by it for me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most curious of examination, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is host to a network of veins through which either flow freely, or so it would vary to notice this for several fractures which can invalidate flow. Having the health, did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought of solutions as well then? The breach does issues requirements material highly conductive to it. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the thrones to life. My approval upon the that which we require, never beyond the walls of blind creatures of living stone. The delegate for sure. I'm that stone much from being with the pro most suitable to our needs. Takže někoho zabít po nějakou vysokou konduktívkami. Very good result. Everything incredibly attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but few obstructions to the flow of each and the tools and tools would I ask to provide the stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon their return. Nice. No, poslala, že to mám tieto ruky zabíjať. Jo. Keď sa dá mi to iba 20, takže to musím dať vopred. Debit age. Okay, the Dawn of Maintenance. To som už za polkou by som povedal. A zostáva mi 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 questov plus tento je 12. To je dosť. Tenkrát will return to your long withdrawal supplies we required. Though the saci is in the process stone with the beach. Takže som zapil trocha, doslal tie dve kamienky. Divé. Spence man, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now, but wait for the temporary returns. From the end. To enter the path the witches may flow through, the towers have been duly maintained. They but require sufficient endowment. The correct first status. I feel the condition of this house is more dire than I previously assumed. It's a hard divide plot through the main space so that the core is this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, that also cannot be restored. So it was hard after all. How this foresee this outcome? Well, not exactly. We had never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but this isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerky, if someone went wrong, something went wrong, then maybe we can help. After all you have a lot done for me, I suppose this is the last I can do. Up. That's right. Right then, the talos of the heart cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in construction of talos bodies are mined in the same place. The place, of course, being here, the Hill of Emperors. And it was 3 years ago when she... I can't, I'm sorry, but you will have to hit the front of for someone else. Back to tower then. Nie możemy tady prejść. Still here, huh? You can ask again, but I'm sure it's before a while. What the heck does that mean, Jerick? You couldn't have lost finish, so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how we made such a great progression in fixing towers and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Get your friends and I will tell you what you want to know. To bez smutná story o někom.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's a...
Only one place where he would. Troška jsem to očekával.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Although I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on someone's heart, and nevertheless there is but one way forward. We must indeed proceed a new heart portals. Careful, no west throw any location where we might find the stone we require, no matter how scant the possibility we would size it. I told the Nero of the veins were trapped dry years ago, but I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at the Nugis leavings. It was opened well before the also became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look at Kujon and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. 10 assistants most appreciations. I think the best Tenkrata joined 3 in this search. Thought he would be weak for the night. His heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts are clouded. Would be unwise to ignore his distress. Search for Tenkrata. Wobec z tej kwestii nie widno to polecił. Off the sun, where are you? A ty idziesz tam mały. At least only the stone I need the power to tell, so I can very well have you go on your own, I'll lead the way. Let's say we're long overdue from a good turn. I can only hope the gods felt the same way. Now, Novi Livings was the sound, was it? Let's get it. Ale mam tu další modrý quest. Takisto nečítam. Gravekeeper? Graveyard Keeper, jo. Bylo celkom easy a rýchle. A v podstate mi koľko chýba. Teraz mám 2 questy. Ja 2 questy. 1, 2. Hlavný, potom ešte jeden bude niekde. Tak môžeme zrovna tento a takto. To čomu tam lieta, halo? Evil Weapon. Реально боссом. Одна скавенджера, окей. Угу. Okej, snad budeš posledný. Nemáš zač. Čakal som, že on ma bude posielať späť, ale neposiela. Okay. Som teda rád. Nemáš zač, myslím si. Oj, dobre. Ide sa. Harvester. A čo harvestuješ? No, šup, daj mi ten liter. Często pojedzie Southeast. Podle syna. Minecraft, the way you describe it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Thought we should probably hear the hot show has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him. It is. Okay. Čiže sa ide do mine, jak sa to povie, jaskyne. Doly. Megalobat. Brian, what are you doing in here? Well, you should listen to Tough, you're wasting your time. But this site is not as old as the other seed is not, surely there must be something left. I should explain, the stone you're looking for is loaning. All the tunnels in the hills of Embra are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whether was left, if anything, it is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest researches of mine, we used tunnels to keep the pathways from collapsing. They are still there, but they could go out at any time, which is why much of the mines is closed off. And then our only option is to search higher levels for any fragments of Leonidin that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Why don't leave us in suspense? What are you asking for is the trade secret. I will need to do compensation in exchange. Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a word-bird gold piece down in the mines. A blood wall-board gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but I will take it. It seems we have our work cut off for us. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. As I'm sure you'll notice, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridor, so is rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in shadows. That's why I was to use these sound drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search in further and I handle this area here? I will restrain your step after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel drops affect everything go for, I can give you more, so don't worry. The Dark Shadow. To by byl zázrak, že by to bylo to. Nothing perhaps the business elsewhere. To by bola náhodička, že? Such as a glittering chair, so you turn the rock and find a gold piece. Nice. Ešte, že som sa pri hente ani nezastavoval. Takže, hej. Ja som ešte brušaky nerobil. Minečku. Tak sa mi nechce. Yeah, I was hoping to drop the gold to be somewhere closer to the entrance, someone for me for thinking a lady like was on our side. Ale na moje usual. Or maybe she is yours at least. In the end, my contribution was a little more than poor company. So you say, but so you say. So you say. Tak hovoríš, okay. But you have grown knacker processes regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could discover it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Quatern wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soix. Imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my conditions. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continuous success, such as it is. Had I choose pursue dark and arts rather than espionage, well, I would rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect others just to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let us hurry and see that return to Gujin. The sooner we get back to the ranger and the better. Tak ty zdražávaš píčovinami. Rebecca, wait, doesn't that mean? It does. You'll be damned, you actually found it. Well, they also, but don't think this means you will find what you're after. No tak hovor. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. To be honest, I wasn't sure I could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. Okay, pretty much.
Facciamo tutto il lavoro di tagliere. Tagliere ma che si ne parliamo con do tagliera ci si do. Devo pensare do tagliera. No, sobie. No, tak. To ja sobie inaczej. Jutro szkoła. Tam dzisiaj dobrze. Brawo.
Nište sa pozriem, koľko mám questov. Pôjdem off, lebo som strašne unavený, nechce sa mi. Ja robím a third job. Takže to je 3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15 questov. Dobre. The third job a potom hold on. Hold. Dobre, dokončím tento jeden quest a idem. Potom prídem ešte na večer, možno. Nemám kde pomáhať drevom, takže... Every time I step out of this mine, the sky seems to get brighter. I would never leave them in there where so still, but you're not come to my cabins here after alone. First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Yeah. I know them by another name, though I'm fairly lesser than the locals call them knockers. I thought that they do whatever we want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and the cravings down where we could never hope to reach. And the question they come back with something valuable. They dig up it in the mines. It's rock runs, but yes, that's it. It's usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can I be drawn out of these rockworms? Or by the shack you will find a bucket full of smoke bombs. Set up a few in mines and you will flush them out in no time. Once they got out in the open, knock them senseless and check their bags. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, it uses last resort of a question of what little they are like to bring back. You will want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I will have a look. We should split up if you recover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover this tree area on your map, I will see the paths between them. Ja to by boli ešte 4 questy a na tie prídem možno večer. Pile of supplies, takže zoberieme smoke bomby. A ideme ich vyplieniť. To budem aj tak asi bojovať, že? No tak nie. Bez trochę to działa się tak cała dookoła. Na szybkiem otrygarniasz. Yeah, this room is mines are caught in the smoke, but then you saw the crumbling of stone. Tagas pan jeden. To, żeby to ukazywało, że chore, to sobie to tym smerem nie było. Ja znaczy, ja nie filmował, że jak on tu wchodzał, są sobie wydawało, że nie filmował. Tak, jeszcze dwa. Presję ta czasu ma. Presję to jest zasadnie wczoraj po prostu. No, szybko. To było na dnie. There you will find anything promising. Some of them is hidden, some not sure. Between the two of you, I would say you've got quite a haul. Best get confirmed with friends, it's getting to them take time to meet the shifter through all this.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe it.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Smutne, ale pekne. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you said it in the towels, would you take it to the Magnus? For 3 long years his believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice not in vain. We will take it straight to him. Give him my words. Thank you for all your help. Well then, let's not keep everyone's waiting. Hej, 2 questy mam jeszcze. Serial nie czytam. Oh, it's you. If you can't complain about the trial, you'll find no sympathy for me. I told you before it went round and you wouldn't listen. But it will now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. No, she couldn't have. Okay. Take it, do it with what you want, what you will. You're certain it would delay our plans, but as I take it, it was you who found it, you who needed it. Looking at the stone, all I can see is... Please just let me be. I hope you will find better when the tell us to the life. I'm sure she would want you to see it. Would you do honor to deliver this to Oriander? Paul Arthur returned, and David alone it would seem. As promised, that Talon had been made ready to receive it. It's hard to thank thanks in no small part of the executive in Philly. At least we shall return time to timeless this sentinel of stone that were made pressed onto wards Hope I don't want to bear there. Very good, and now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Not today.
Čo sa tam môže diať v Kristariu? Aha.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors.
Endeavors, okay.
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you summoning... Okay. Tak ale ako? Ja som myslel, že to je
Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
No moment. Ja som sudca of sacred history. Posvetnej historii with which you dare na ktorú si trúfaš.
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Okay, to bolo veľmi zaujímavé. An apology for the delay in Villa and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bring me the question how this to find the thing during your search. He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord, I see. This well he did and with such condor. Condor. Niečo mi to hovorí. Condor. Condor, okay. I attempted to approach the subject before My intention was to ensure no words remains unspoken between them. Last strategy in their intercade. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsels. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Nabat Ark awaits. Magnus, ale jeszcze to maknę to side quest. Yep, skipujemy. Okay. It's been years since I've seen Talos in such fine shape. I would that Akna was here to see our son. Berta także została z tebą w nim. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you did found the Leonin. I refused to believe it could work, gods. What a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well enough, chit. Let's get you lot to Nabah Ark. Huh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talon's presence resolve the issues of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos approach. Then we can finally go to Nabat Range. Aby strasznie smutna cześć. We certainly can. All that remains is final check of the control box over at the mines. You heard that, boys? Get the Talos over the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let's repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with you, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's a practical cartridge you gave me. Nie to one, naboj. Cartridge, naboj, no. I know I shouldn't throw it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it for luck. Infiliai. We should hurry. Magnus and others are probably wondering where we are. Aby nie było nieskoro. No to musimy spieszyć, że... No to działka, ale... To właśnie możemy spotkać. Ojej, mam 3 do końca. O. No tak nie może być, jak spotkał się z tytułu. So this is it, we're finally going to another range. I talked longer and hear about what to say to her. That really means fear. I hope that when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when so such is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now let's not keep Magnus wait. There you are, so what do you think? A little primitive looking, I will admit, but that loose stonework has always failed. A simple, intuitive design and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network used a single track, making it easy for the towers to navigate them as needed. A plotting route is so simple, even we can do it, which make for few accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Yep.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabarth Arang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabarth Arang, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Godspeed. Może sobie to na to wzięli to. Oni nie mogli prejsť, lebo tá brána sa otvára iba keď sa on priblíži k nej. Tak to bolo myslené.
Ah, that must be the gate. Well, so far so good.
Až dokiaľ nepôjdete dolu tým kopcom. Aha.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthri, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthri's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me!
To sami начал дома команды. O, to jeden raz za ten krada? Подписание, как few levels of ASU light to highlight keep secrets, but no more. She deserved it.
Foes and ward their blows.
It's cleaner of Philippines and Paul's fault. There is no role involved. I said not to serve my sword points. There was one connected. This is control. I suppose it depends on overline. There's no escape. But we don't know just begun.
Not good.
There is no target in range? What? Back. Look at how the former tricks. I like how the smoky price today. Когда вода правильно там, да. Everyone's suffering. Cheers and got to walk their way in a life. over around. Okay.
No quarter!
Stay. Nice. We will play the hand far by your time options. Straight? Yeah. Up to the location itself. Actually, carry the long enough over there. Good here. We have lasers that is falling.
That's all.
And Phileas lost cartridge. Make it go. Zaskutno na mnie. I hope they will end it fine. But 2 times was perhaps too many. Just sit on the Забудем так допочити. А так ніч не поможе так. Тут ми assemble final just a little more. Last. One last dispatch time. Careful, I think they should have. Mini flare for precious gift. The Shadowbringer server.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate. That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
Ale musíme zase podať něco nájsť. Ja prídem.
group. Mm-hmm. What? Yes, on the Soul Sprouter? This is the place this is where she stopped at the foot. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happened to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. No, this time for Tancred and the others I have to face her. Big pizza. In the event that they leave the area, speak with, okay? I can sense represents albeit faint. Come on, let's take over by the crystal wall. Well, I'm there. Either. No. To je předposlední a poslední z questu.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
To se týče Ballis Warrior of Darkness. AR-ku.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place. You're...
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them, like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Ja všetci súpereč.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Ale, čože? Nejde vlasy? The fuck? What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia and then Ahoj. Is something wrong? A parting gift, I think. Until now, I walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Minfilians. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And when she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within. And the light wardens, there's one here in area. Let's hurry back, the others need to know. You don't think Tancred will be angry with me, do you? I'd like to think I saw it, but... Sekundu. Would you mind going ahead? I will be right behind you, I promise. Teraz ja neviem, či ona stratí ten blessing, alebo či ho dostane. Alebo neviem vôbec. Také zmiešané. Ja sú to všetci.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Pekne. I honestly don't know how to repay you for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Very certain you're up fighting so soon. I can't imagine the power of the oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the light world is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in area to the west. I think it might be hidden underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Million Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of ancient king of Abad. Abad Tarang, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Make thought to turn path of it into excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Very nice, Anton, you can track it down. Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make 4 million cash. We make 4 million likes as well. Mleczna. Dobra, ja sobie to potem dostaniemy. O, aha, tu jeszcze. Dobra, to by miał być dungeon. Likar, It's here, I can taste its eater on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this you and return the night sky to our end. Ja to sobie poczekam na hráčov. Ta predtým vyzeralo lepšie. Koľko tam ináč píše ten čas? 11 minút, dobré, ale to ja si počkám. Respektíve nepočkám. Keďže tu nie je žiadny teleport, tak ja si tam pôjdem pešky. No, pešky. Desiatého 5. Aha. Mikłota. Seeker of the Sun. Message to Twine. Yep. O, tak to som si mohol dať ale rovno. Teleport, keby viem, že ma to dá priamo tu. Krátime sa. Celkom ma skamovala, no. Čo? Lokacie. Ako druhého. Toho netriggerlo, toho jedného. Dobra, easy. Tak už iba počkať. A to je 1, 2, 3, 4, v podstate 5 questov. To dostanem teraz. Potom je tento a jedno, čo som ešte neobjavil. Aha, dobre, toto bolo ilné kolosy, áno, to je ten diel. To je ten forest. To je zvlášť? Kolosia, OK, no. Čakalo, to je všetko. Toto tu v podstate nie je. To je bělý, to je les a toto je prostě jak se jde do Elmoru. No toto je celé neznámé. Aha. Shadowfall. Zase tam jde odtiaľto, no uvidíme. Čtyři, pět. To było rytwa, dobra. Szkoda. Wiesz co, to by był na przykład problem mówić, kiedy gram pacety z botni. Pekne. Jest to trochę? Nie. Tak, Gunbreaker. No, Gunbreaker. Greater Armadillo. Dobra, dobra. to mapą, tak nie? Watch a ninja, lol. O, to są to? To museli hodně jinak ťažiť. Spolky. Ďakujem za necklace. Krystalkový. Lol. Tak to celkom nastavuje, no. teraz będę mieć tanki tylko. Dwie sekundy samochód coś pewno. Так не easy to było. Pas nic. Krysto trochę tam lewosem dostałem. Lunch. Lunch. Pas. Samurai. Aha, już sam dostał tak pas. Która była bloki serwerami. Opa. reset chyba. Shortcut, však nás to čaplo celkom dosť ďaleko. Pokiaľ hodím 3/4 noc, som dobral posledný quest a jedem. Tak stačilo na dnes. Że jak robię tych porców, to trzeba po prostu mało projektu. O, to jest trauma. Trauma mage. Spawn jakieś 4. Tak, a teraz zacząłem spawnować na kwieta. Realnie damage mi sobie dała to połowę. Poziom zima, треба нищити. Pěkně, easy. Na druhý kacice, ale... Já fakt musím jít zásah. Snad se nestalo nič extra dôležité. Nemalo by. Nejakú abilitku som musel.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabartha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
Stále žije. Celkom prekvapenie.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
Okay, koukám zpět na stream, čiže já jsem dostal to světlo. Podľa čo vám mne popraskalo, ok. Add to complete, ok, takže som prišiel tak hovno.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthri, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Okay. We did it, we really did it. I wish there was time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shade of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land here together. Are you feeling alright here? After I defeated the lava, I could swear I saw its eater. Never mind, I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I just realized I was right about there was boredom was hiding. Well, the last one is hiding in Colossia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to Crystarium first. We have a lot of to tell Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. Dobra, to by mali być 4 questy. She sees it too, then. Na razie na mnie. Красота и пауни 2. Даже to буду решить. There's a waiting with the rich Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, have you noticed anything particular about the use appearance of light? Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. True, I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the warden at Age, I realized something was wrong. You absorbed its you, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspect. How are you feeling? If not is done, this will only get worse. Rina, with the power of Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is quite the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. To proceed, but I don't know how. No, for how long? Then we have no choice but to rely on Rientrus and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. Are you ready? Are you returned to Arch? You are to return to your chambers. Yes, until then, understand? Yes, mother. God, whether you want it or not, jeho musím invested. OK, ale ideme. V podstate to bude asi dokončenie questu tam. Jo. Pôjdem off. Alebo idem už teraz, ok, lebo tam bude určite s tým proste cutscene.